We're all British in the eyes of God. Oh, you mother... Cammy, we just started. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? We just started. Uh-oh. What just happened to VTube Studio? That's kind of funny. Alright, let's see. I'm not too sure what's just happened, but everything kind of, collapsed in on itself and stopped working for like 3 seconds now. Should be okay once the, camera decides to start working. Well, yeah. I mean, it's me. Come on. Of course I was going to scuff. You'd be disappointed if that wasn't. Don't lie to me. See now if I just doing some calibration, don't mind me. Yep, okay, that's perfect. Whoa, 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 you can't call them that anymore. You need to call them technically diverse. Or something. There we go. Alright, now I need to... Boop, boop, boop. Perfect! Da-da-da-da! Oh, it moves with me. That's not right. Hang on. I'll fix that. You can't see what's happening behind here, but this chair is a little broken. I'm trying to fix it. Unfortunately, the software I use is not happy. Oh, the chair's stuck to me now. Can I, like... No, I can't. Interesting. Okay. No worries. This chair will unstick shortly. Oh, I can just click here to config them. Now if I don't know how to stop it following me. Oh! That's wrong. Actually, wait. That might be fine. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. You know, I have no idea either. It's very confusing. I'm scared for my life. Yeah, well, I'm professional because I do it as a bit of a profession, not because I'm good at it. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to just get rid of this chair for now. I hope the background music's to your liking while I do this. I should probably make some stream exclusive. Oh, there you go. Turn on the ring light so it can track my mouth. I might make some stream exclusive background music rather than using some old stuff I made. You know, show that I really care. There we go. Aha! Now it doesn't stick to me. Yes! Chair is my new house. Well, it seems to have garnered more attention than I have this stream so far, so I'd blame you if I could, but unfortunately I've done this to myself, so. Oh, that's weird. Oh, what the fuck? Now it's stuck to me again. Huh? This software's a bunch of dicks sometimes. Come on! Come on! There we go. Okay, we're good. If I don't touch anything, we're okay. Okay. Cool. That should be fine. Now if I just, let's see. No, it's all the, I almost called it dog fur, that was close. It's all the, fur on me, you know? It's so well groomed that, yeah, it just turns into gentle Velcro. Oh, I see, and then I have to minimize myself. Yep, I'm a professional streamer, by the way. And now, let's view the game. I have to change that every time or it defaults back to VTube Studio. Let's check the game. Hello! Yes, hi. It is the game. Now, two things. First of all, whenever I click off of it, for some reason the game just stops putting out audio. Second of all, yeah, I am a little too small. Hang on, let me just... There we go. Perfect. I've got replay buffer on as well, just because, you know, I want to be able to actually clip things this time. I had a very funny short recently, you see, and I wanted to keep making shorts. Unrelated note, or no, completely related note, rather. What the fuck, guys? How did that get to 1.2... Like, they got to 1k views in the span of, like, a few hours, which is the fastest any content of mine has ever gotten that popular. Or, for the most part, the most popular content that I've put out, almost. Like, huh? Wait, actually, no, I think that might be the highest post on my whole... One moment. Yeah, no, that is the highest, that is the highest viewed bit of content in my entire channel by, like, 5 times the amount of the, second highest. Like, huh? Either shorts are that good, or it was because I threw Misoyan's name on an ad. I don't know. To be fair, I have Misoyan calling me an American to thank for that, for the most part. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get such a great clip. Also, the fact that everyone in that VC actually laughed, because if they had just gone completely silent, that would have been so fucking awkward. All right, I'm going to first of all, I'm going to put you on the screen. Just put you over everything else. Okay, why are you not showing up? Black screens with weird pulse maybe. What? That's a thing you can get? Okay. By the way, I don't know why the thumbnail just didn't want to exist. Like, I didn't even get the chance to edit it or anything. I just, you know. I don't know. There we go. I'll actually put this over everything else. I'll also put this here, because why the hell not? Not entirely sure why. Hang on, let me. Yeah, no, I don't know why it's not showing up. That's very strange. Live Split just doesn't want to work right now. It's refusing me. Uh, do Don't worry, I am doing something while this is happening. There. Okay. So far, so good. So why does it doesn't want to, Yes, soothing once it gets worked out. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Why isn't there no auto splitter? I went out of my effort to buy this game and everything last year, but yeah. So why does Live Split not want to show up? That's the real question here. That would be why. Okay. And now I can just move this off out of the way. Just double check that my hotkeys are what they should be. Actually going to do that and that. Okay, that should all be good. Yeah, no, that's all ready. All done and dusted and prepared. So, with that out of the way, let's go through a bit of a quick rundown. First of all, Slender the Arrival, a game that I knew for quite a few years. A game which freaked me the fuck out as a child. A game which I quite frankly have spent way too much time on, considering how little content there actually is. Uh, yeah. No, so this is going to be the specifics here are a Slender the Arrival anniversary update glitchless speedrun. Not an any percent speedrun, because quite frankly, a lot of that gets too much down to luck, and I don't want to, you know. That all being said, let us very quickly, thanks to one Mr. Stir Time, let's get a live split comparison here of their stream. They are currently the world record holder for this current record. I actually almost beat them recently by accident while drunk. That is not a discredit to their skill. That is a credit to the abilities of Drunk Kane, who is surprisingly good at games, and I don't know why. I sound like I'm in a tube. What do you mean? Hang on, let me listen back to the stream real quick. That shouldn't be the case. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know why. Just put you over everything. I'll actually put this. Oh yeah, what the fuck? I do. Huh? Why is that the case? That's weird. That shouldn't be happening. I legitimately sound like Greed from Full Metal Alchemist right now. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, hang on. No, that should be fine. I don't know why it's not. Uh, do. Huh. Is it why is it like tubey like that? Hang on 1 second. I just wanted to do a fucking I just wanted to do whatever. Let's see. I don't have a filter, I assume. Let me just double check that. Like a filter didn't just turn on by itself. Hell yeah. I mean, enjoy it while you can, because in the future it's not going to be here. You know? Do 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 do. I don't know why my view account stuff never updates properly. I don't understand why. If I turn this off, do I still come through? Wait, that's weird. Why is it still saying it picks up my mic? Let me listen back to this. You'll hear me twice. Ignore that. If I turn this off, do I still come through? Wait, that's weird. Why is it still saying it picks up my mic? What? Excuse me? Oh. Oh. Am I that stupid? I think it was recording me twice because I had but then I've got it like completely turned off on the sources, so I don't know where it's getting the audio from. What the fuck? I don't know. Anyways, let me put up the comparison very quickly. This will be comparing, once again, like I said, to the current world record holder. His time is slightly different because he or she, I don't assume that hard. Because he/she, probably he, gonna get cancelled. Has like a full minute shaved off of their time because of loading times and such. So yeah, that's the setup. And with that, unless somebody tells me otherwise, I suppose we can begin, right? Nothing more I've forgotten. No other scuff that needs to be stamped out before we start going through. Okay, so there are 2 stages of this game that are particularly annoying. 3, actually. First is the 8 pages, because it needs you to always remember where the notes are, which I can do for every location, barring one. And more than that, there are 9 spawn points we can have for the for that area. There are 9 spawn points for the pages to appear at, which means one of them will be a dud, and a dud is no good. And it also means that we basically have a dead run, because that's a decent bit of time wasted. The second one, arguably the more annoying one, Into the Abyss, which is the 3rd level I've written down. That level is the bane of my existence, because I have a path that I take. A path that leads me through to about 15 total generator spawn points. Now, if we miss a generator going through that, because in normal difficulty there are only 6 generators that actually spawn, well, 5 technically, the first one's free. If we don't get lucky enough to get all 6 of the generators in the path that I take, then that will also be a restart. If we're lucky enough to get it early, then that would be a potential world record. Now, the final issue with this run comes from, I'm gonna turn this down just a slight bit. My audio settings are weird, okay. That actually didn't turn it down much for me. Weird. Okay, anyways, the third level is arguably one of the most annoying, and that is mostly because it is at the end of the game. The last stage, the pain in the ass that it is, the thing that has actually stopped me from potential world records in the past, that level, you have to go through a burning forest and pray to God that the trees that fall aren't the trees that you're going past. They'll appear in the amount of trees that can fall on you appear in this order: 2, 1 left and right; 3, a forked trident of paths; 4, a quadrident of paths; and then I think 3 or 2 again, which means you have 4 layers to get through, and you have to hope that you don't get stopped by too many of them. If you do, the run is dead. If you don't get the generators in the path that you need to, the run is dead. If you get a dud spawn in the 8 pages, more likely than not, your run is dead. With that all said and done, I've actually beaten the 8 pages stage way sooner than the current world record holder has in many times, and yet I still haven't won it. Fun thing, I'll actually start this now so you don't have to sit here watching me ramble on. So, as you can see, we are on normal difficulty. These are all my settings. This is for the speedrunner thing, because I'll probably upload a speedrun no matter what happens today. That way I'm at least like 3rd or 2nd or such. I've turned all my settings mostly to low, because that's a lot easier for me. It means that there's no gameplay stutter, no lag, nothing that can get in my way. Gameplay is not really important. I'm actually going to turn off look/aim smoothing. That way I can aim more precise. Yeah. With that all said and done, let's begin. What's my... Okay. That's my keys. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I had to make sure that I had the right keys for, the stop and start. Alright, let's do this. The run officially starts when you hear the car door, as you're about to hear. Thank God I didn't fuck that up. Why can I not skip the cutscene? Huh? I just minimized the... What the fuck? Ah, fuck, my forearm. Okay, that was weird. That wasn't supposed to happen, but it's fine. Well, okay. Let's begin. So yeah, like I mentioned before, as maybe some of you might know, I don't think anyone here was actually present when this happened. But, fairly recently, I actually did a speedrun of this, just for shits and giggles, preparing for this day. And I... What was it? I actually would have likely contested or even beaten the world record. For the record, again, me being drunk isn't some kind of, like, brag to be like, oh, look at me, I can do this even while drunk. No. For some reason, alcohol seems to make me, no worse or better at playing this game. Although occasionally it does make me feel like I'm doing better. This is another point of contention. Oh my god, okay, sorry, this is... Sorry, I'm usually better than this. That's what I tell them all. If I get a bad key spawn... Oh my god, that's so weird. That's not a bad key spawn, but this is a bad start overall, honestly. Funny thing, the flashlight is actually usable now and later on, even when it gets all sunny. That is because the flashlight actually is an indicator on how much stamina you currently have. So if the flashlight does one certain animation, you know you're low on stamina. Yes, yes. Very good, Slender. I'll be changing the thumbnail of the stream after I finished it. Honestly, that woman is so loud every time, I swear. Okay, so a little bit of trivia time about this game. There are 3 difficulties that it's split into. Easy, normal, and hard. Or I think it's hardcore, at least it used to be. Easy. It's actually interesting. It doesn't like fuck with the AI or anything. That's not how they're split, really. What it's more split to, the sort of more significant changes, are the win conditions for each stage. For example, for the 8 pages, you only need to get 4 pages. If you die to Slender, then congratulations, nothing changes. So long as you have 4 pages, you have basically won. The other 4 do not matter. In normal difficulty, you of course have to get all 8. And in hardcore, they do something interesting. You need to get all 8, as your flashlight can run out. There's an invisible rock there, by the way. I've always fell for it. By the way, I'm still gonna need to adjust to the lack of aim smoothing that I have. Okay, something's gone wrong here. I might have to restart this run because my escape key just isn't working. What? Why? I had to take the keycap off and press it. No, sure enough, it's not responding to me. What? Okay, hang on. Let me just... No, no. No, I don't want to update them. Let's see. I'm going to do a quick online keyboard test. Okay, so it's the game that's scuffed right now, not my keyboard. I'm going to have to quickly restart the game, then. God, what? Okay, so I just want to... For the record, this time it actually wasn't my fault. Just for some reason, the escape key... Like, I checked my little, you know, testing software to see if it, worked, and the escape key does come up, but the game just doesn't like it. I don't... Huh? Excuse me, how? Let's just double check. Yeah, open menu. That's there, then why does it not? Okay, let's see if it works now. I think I'll be arguably more confused if it's working now. Let's find out together. No, it's still not working. What? Da-da-da. Is there like a key that... Oh. I can't even oh wait, no, I can't pause it first, can I? I need to go over here and wait for the prompt. I can pause, but I can't skip. Huh? I don't understand at all. Yeah, don't ask, by the way. I bought this version of the game specifically for speedrunning. I haven't actually 100%ed it on this. I've got the platinum on PlayStation. I've done everything over there. I just haven't, yeah. Oh my god. Like, how? I don't understand why I can't skip cutscenes. I'm going to try, like, every key on my keyboard to see if something else is skipping it. Oh, and now it just works. What? Guys, I don't... What? What the fuck? I don't get this. I don't get it! Oh my... Jesus Christ. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, but for once, the scuff isn't my fault. It was at the beginning, I'll say that, but in regards to the gameplay, this time it's not my fault. For a change. Anyways, yes, continuing on with the trivia, I'll try to speed it up a little. The 8 pages stage. Easy difficulty, you can get 4 pages and still win. Normal difficulty, you need to get all 8 pages. General gameplay, hence the name normal. Hardcore, you actually do the same, except difference is your flashlight can run out. Into the Abyss, easy difficulty. There are a lot more generators you can find around the area to turn them on and win, because, you know, you want to do that generally. Normal difficulty, there are only 6 generators that spawn, the 6 generators that you need to get through the level. And hardcore difficulty, there are 6 generators, you also need 6 gas cans. The gas cans are used to power the generators. Now, I don't know if there are any differences in the arrival stage. I haven't looked into that. I haven't played it enough on hardcore to actually know that. Let's see. By the way, because I know there are some miso viewers in my stream, because I've garnered a decent bit of misos or miso audience members. I will be sure to end the stream by 9 PM my time. But yeah, the animation with the flashlight I mentioned before, when you know it's about to run out of sprint, looks like, hang on. Wait for it. It's about to happen. This one right here, when it goes like up, it goes like in a sort of rainbow curve, almost. Oh, no Slender this way. Oh. Screaming lady. Yeah. Her name's Kate. Well, don't worry, we'll be finding her later. I got stuck in a rock. Hell yeah. But yeah, you can really tell when you're about to run out of sprint because of the exaggerated, like, arm movement that goes, like, in an arch formation. Oh, sorry. I'm doing this... I'm running purely on... And then doodle our watch. Hell yeah! Oh, that's actually good that you reminded me. I was going to completely forget that, so it's actually very good you told me that. Okay, that rock is fine, ironically, but the invisible rock is somehow the worst thing to ever curse me. Well, that and being a middle child. But yeah, by the way, fun little detail. Cammy in chat here was actually responsible for drawing the little mini cane with the needle in my, thumbnail. For Hollow Knight, I mean. This one's just, you know. The Hollow Knight stream thumbnail, is courtesy of his truly. That's not a terrible time. It all comes down to my luck here on out. A little bit of, you know, skill in taking the right path and remembering where to go. There's also a little bit of a luck aspect, because here we can get the whispering voices, which completely fucks you, depending on which one you guess. Though sometimes you don't, like that. Oh god, there's a building. I really hope we get the good spawn. There you go. There's a trick to that. If you fall from too high a height, you will actually crash and lose a good bit of momentum. Ha, there you go. Gonna leave through this way so I can take a more direct path out of this place. That wasn't the worst spawn. It wasn't great, but I can make use of it, you know? I can make do. I also like that I'm, you know, celebrating Halloween by playing a game that I don't find scary anymore. I will get jumped, I think, at one point during this live stream, but I don't think I'll get actually scared. I don't see you. Oh, I see you. Okay, this isn't bad so far, actually. There is also a exploit, by the way, which should count as a glitch, I think, but somehow doesn't. Also, come off it. We get these spawns. Because the problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna miss a page. I'll know if I miss a page here. Oh my god. Come on. That was a good run. Oh my god. Well, that was completely deserved, honestly. I was getting way too cocky there. Oh my god. Oh, fuck my life. Oh. Yeah, no, I completely deserved that. Oh shit. No, I don't want to update these times. No, I don't want to replay this level. It's too late. The run is dead. Oh my god. Oh, sweet mother of Mary. I genuinely don't think I have been jumped like that in a very long time playing this game. Oh my god. Oh. Whew, okay. Anyways, I don't remember what I was talking about anymore. So, yeah. That sucks as well, because I got the one spawn that I recognized from that place off by heart. Well, one of two at least. Oh, that was such a good run. Idiot. God fucking damn it. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. Rock! Sand. Let's see. Okay, he's out there somewhere. Don't know where. Cool. Not worth bathroom check, so I'm gonna... Okay, cool. Well, that's a dead run. Whew. Well, no, I won't know if I miss a page. That's the problem with that area. Is I'll have no idea at all. And that's an issue. If you didn't know. Because if I don't know where something is, I can't get it. And if I can't get it, then... Excuse me. If I can't get it, then... you know. It's fine, that's not worth a reset. As Cecil once said, I can feel my balls in my throat with that one. God. There's a reason I have to make sure that this video is tagged as not made for kids. Because if something like that happens and I get the shit scared out of me, you cannot expect me to be kid-friendly. I'm sorry, but it's not happening. Okay. God. No, you know what's hot? Brimstone fire. If you know, you know. That goes for you VOD viewers too. Or anyone watching back the live stream. For the speedrun stuff. Dead run. If you're wondering why I dead runs, because of how things go with later and the fact that I only have so much time. I have until 9 my time because, again, a decent chunk, a convert right now. I don't know what that means. Oh, convent. You're in a convention? What the hell? I don't know. I genuinely don't know if you are or aren't. That actually... I don't know if that says a lot about... Oh. I was more talking about... Oh, I fucked up my face tracking. I'll sort that out next time I get the chance. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. With the face thing back a bit, so at the very least it tracks a little better. I need to figure out the exact amount of sprint I can get. I think that's another problem as well. I don't gauge my sprint well enough in these runs. Salvageable run. Ooh, spooky. Why am I going in here? It's not in here. Ah! This time is not particularly great, honestly. Yeah, so funny thing, you just need to unlock that door. You just need to unlock that door to actually gain access to the back door. Or the gate in the back, rather. You genuinely, you don't need to, You don't need to go inside and pick up the bit of paper that's on the table. Funny thing, Kate there would actually scream if you, Rock! If you pick up the paper that's in that room. But, a bit of a workaround for people who are like me and can't wait for Kate to scream. Will run out the back instead. And so as a result, the game just makes her scream anyways. There are two flags to that whole thing happening, basically. And, one of them is built for we speedrunners. Also, this little extra bit at the back was never in the game. In the, pre-Steam release. Sorry, I have a... Ah, fuck. Something started hurting. In the pre-Steam release, this area never existed. And what instead happened was you went out the back door, like I did a second ago, and then the level would just start in of itself. Ah, this time is not great at all, actually. Like, what is that? The invisible rock. If I had to guess, the blood moon. Just hit my mic. Well, yeah, let's go. If I get the whispers, this is as good as a dead run, honestly. Oh god, no. I don't know how to get rid of... Oh, and it's this place as well. Okay, if I don't get the spawns that I know of off the top of my head, then... Yeah, it's... Oh, okay, well, fine. I'll keep going. Boom. 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 Excuse me. Second shout out again to Cammy, by the way, for drawing the last minute, oh god, there's a dud spawn. To drawing the last minute Hollow Knight, little doodle for my thumbnail. That was legit, like, I think the day before or the same day. I don't remember. It was one of those. It was very short notice, but Cammy managed to put it out anyways. Well. Dead run. Dead run. Who's pinging me on Discord? Can't detect my face because I've got a microphone in the way. Excuse me. Okay. God. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. Alright. I have a good feeling about this one. After several failed attempts, the bear was never captured. I am the bear. Call me Grizzly the way I am bearing with this game. In all of its flaws. I actually only ever got the anniversary edition to begin with because I was hoping to get to play the mod support, which they have pushed back a decent bit on. Excuse me. The mod support was going to also follow with co-op support. I was and still am very excited for that to happen. Being able to play a game like this with both mod support and multiplayer, that's going to be very fun, I imagine. I can even get friends of mine who, you know, don't generally play horror games or like them to join in. God, honestly, I won't lie. Given how jumpy Miso-Yan actually is, I would love to see her play this game. Like, firsthand. Yeah. That would be a little bit to do, because mostly she is a busy woman and such, but yeah. By the way, somebody made a remark before about how much I mention her, and that is partly because I owe a decent bit of my current situation to her. Like, I garnered a lot more attention because I made the stream music. I was able to interact with that community and get to know more people, including Cammy, who, again, amazing artist. Cammy, as well as several other people. I'd list them off, but that is a pretty sizable list. Then there's also the well, I mean, to be fair, I've never denied that as well. Funny thing is, the story behind that, I actually found Miso-Yan on Instagram. On a post. It's like, so can we wander for a spell, live in parallel. I don't remember. Machine Love, that was the song. How did I forget that? I literally watched, like, the premiere release of Flora's cover of that. But yeah, no, that was the first time I had ever heard of Miso. And I think I made a remark being like, God damn it, you're making me want to make a song now. And she basically yelled at me to do it, and so, you know, one thing led to another, and Melancholy Fantasia ended up being my first ever test for, like, actual music. Speaking of actual music, I've got a cover in mind at some point. I won't go into details, but I plan to get some help from much better vocalists than me. I'll have to... I'll have to get both in contact with somebody else and lucky that I'm able to get some of their time. It's actually 2 people I'm gonna need for it, but yeah. Go this way. But yeah, no, I have a very fun idea in mind. I have a lot of fun ideas, actually. The problem is, I don't have the vocalists that I know and have on occasion spoken with. I don't just have them on hand, you know? Like, I can't be like, hello, do a song for me, you know? Like, okay, well, that's not true. One of them, Flora, I did discuss at one point that I might ask for her for, some vocal stuff that I was doing, but yeah. I don't even know where you are. Stop shaking my screen. Again, I won't know if I've missed a page here because I don't recall every spot that they're in. So I'll have to take a chance and assume that I've no page here. Anyways, yeah, no, that was one of my biggest obstacles. I tried using smthn for a time, but where are you? I tried using smthn for a time, but that was through somebody else's stuff, so I couldn't use it for long. And all that stuff stopped working now. So, yeah. Funny thing is, Melancholy Fantasia was actually made with a free trial of that software too. I wanted to try it out. I wanted to do some vocal stuff, and that was also around the time where I'd first heard of Miso. Getting back on track to that story very quickly. There you go. Page. Give me. Excuse me. And because of that, I ended up actually eventually joining the, Miso Discord. I ended up seeing the debut. And from then on, I was a part of that community, as well as the community of people who fuck up doing this stupid game. It's fine. My mouth's a bit dry from all the yapping, though. 1 second. Ah. All right. Oh, let's keep going. But yeah, no. That's kind of why I keep going like, oh, Miso. Because, I didn't think I'd end up owing as much as I did. Let alone the fact that I'm now a VTuber, technically, is also owed to that. Because of a chain reaction of things that happened. But yeah, I'll stop going on about her now. For now. Yeah. So when I'm grateful to people, I do tend to yap quite a bit. Like, I could sit here and talk for hours about how good of a drawer, an artist, how good of an artist that Cammy is, for example. But Cammy is right here. Actually, that's all the more reason. Cammy can draw things really good and really fast. I don't know how. I don't know why. You're self-taught as well. I don't know how that works out. It shouldn't. Because you don't draw like somebody who's self-taught. Somebody just liked my message on Instagram. Well, on my personal account at least, not my work account. Yoink! Sorry, something in my throat. And it's not a frog. It sounds a bit more sus than I wanted it to. Alright, anyways. Yeah. How is somebody self-taught meant to draw then? Typically, they don't draw as well as you do. In 6 months, you literally started drawing better than most people I am. I know, sorry. To be fair, I don't think I'm allowed to say half the things I could yap about you. Though I will admit you are very charitable. And also, definitely have the voice to be a VTuber. I'll say that now. Ah, God. Yes, fewer times have I ever found a more charitable soul than this one here. Sadly, because it involves real life stuff and such, I can't divulge into every detail about that, but you know. I was about to sneeze. Damn, that's crazy. You should, like, totally hop on that. Think about it. You could collab with the King Cyrus. The official musician for me. No, I'm just kidding. The glazing chat stream. I'm gonna say it right now. To people who like I owe to, right? I owe a lot to. I do generally tend to glaze. Be it through direct or indirect stuff. Like, I very much have a mindset that I like to mostly focus on the positives. Unless I'm doing an impotent rage on, like, you know, a video game or the stupid page placement of this game. Excuse me. Go away! Jesus! Glazed like a yum yum. Hell yeah. If any of you out there doesn't know what a yum yum is, you are cursed. But rest assured, I will heal you, for I am Cyrus. Oh, come off it! There's not a page here. Well, at least we know where hasn't got a page. How dare you? I spent it on Yum Yums and groceries. I'll have you know. Fuck off. Yes, my apologies for not wanting to live completely rent-free in my house. Well, that's not true either. I do technically pay rent. But still. Let me be sad about how little I contribute and how bad I feel about it, okay? The best thing I put out is occasionally music when people need it, and otherwise, just this. These are my 2 contributions to the world. My amazing personality and my, music. No, it's not fine. I need to strive for better at all times. Because I don't get stressed over that sort of thing, so I have the, rare ability to want to do better without having to feel bad about wanting to do better. Well, yeah, I mean, but you can see that firsthand. I didn't need to say it. Also been told the same is true for the real Kane as well. I mean, what? This is the real Kane. I don't... The fuck is revving like a fucking Mustang outside? Anyways, but yeah. Funny thing is, by the way, breaking that character for a second. I actually don't glaze myself much in, like, actuality. With the exception of maybe music. Pause buffering didn't really work there. That's fine. There we go. Can somebody tell me how that compares to the other time, by the way? Because I can't actually see it. It's in the Streamlabs preview, it's like way too small for me to actually be able to see. So I don't know if my time is better or worse so far. Not expecting a lot, but, you know. Okay, actually, I will take that. Also, I forgot to get up my funny map, so I'm going to have to do it by memory. Which is fine, because at this point I've done the run plenty of times and can remember it completely off by heart, honestly. It's just sometimes I need a bit of remembering. It's okay, you're an artist, not a mathematician. Whispers, go away! The voices in my head! The voices, Mason! What do they mean? Anyways, I'd go a lot louder with that stuff, like, the voices! Or something, if I didn't want to worry my family about the fact that I might or might not be, like, seizuring. Which, by the way, to anyone who doesn't know, is not like some random, oh, haha, very funny, or how insensitive. I am legitimately, like, epileptic. So, to anyone watching back the VOD who thinks I'm being insensitive, don't worry, the only one who should get offended is me. Oh my god, no, no, no. Are these generator spawns for fucking real? Are you kidding me? Okay, there's one in this room at least. This might actually be a dead run, despite how kind of good it actually was. God damn it. Well. Oh, my life, where does it go? I'm now playing Slender the Arrival 2 days before Halloween, 1 day before Flora's birthday, while trying to set a world record rather than being fucking employed. Okay, that one, actually, I can't really complain too much about the employment thing, because that is also partly not my fault because of the epilepsy. I can't get a driver's license, fun fact. I cannot learn to drive. Well, I can, but not until I get, like, an actual solution to my epilepsy. Because if I have a seizure on the road, it's game over for both me and the other people. Actually, maybe just the other people. I'm built completely stupidly. Which also comes with the benefit of being incredibly resilient. I am quite literally that cliche of, you know, instead of brains, I've very much got the ability to go unkillable. Cuts to like 8 years later where I've got a terminal illness and I make a sad YouTube video. Which, honestly, given my diet, could very well happen. I have way too much sugar in it. Yeah, I'm an absolute, a fiend for the cane. The sugar cane. Unlike the people who are fiend for the cane and decide to put that into making a shirtless picture of me. I should have just checked. Funny thing about that. That was technically speaking my first ever fan art. I won't show it now. I wasn't going to show it on YouTube either, in general. Excuse me. But, yeah, no, my first ever fan art is me. Yeah, I wonder what sort of madman could have drawn something like that, huh, Cammy? Anyways, yeah, no, so my first ever fan art is me with literally nothing but my, lower half dressed. My second fan art was, me looking all handsome and stuff. Unfortunately, I'm very terrible with names, so I can't remember the artist's name, but they are, they are watermarked in the YouTube posts. It's a very handsome man, handsome picture of someone. I don't like my time. It's going to be kind of bad. So yeah, you've probably noticed by now, 50% of this run is luck. 50% is your actual ability to play it. Because you do need to remember where everything is. You do need to know, you know, how to do the tricks like pause buffering. Invisible rock, I'm going to make it so there's no rock left in this world, just because that one rock annoyed me. Welcome to like 1/3 of villain motivations right there. Oh, that time is not great. It's not that big of a deal, I suppose, because ultimately I just need to get a good run on here and the abyss. But, God. And what's better is if I don't get whispers, by some luck, I actually might be able to pull it back. Now, technically, I don't think it matters which direction I go, because I'll be making a full loop either way. Since I'll be picking up the pages and doing that loop no matter which way I go. You are intimate today, Jesus. There you go. Oh, you can also just like peek over sometimes. Yeah, anyways. Got enough sprint back. No, I didn't. I got pull back. So, yeah. I will also say to any people here, I'm not really bothered by whatever you want to make a fan art of regarding me. Whether or not I condone it, obviously, or whether or not I approve it, sorry, that will change depending on what you draw. But ultimately, you'd have to know me on a very personal level to know what kind of art to make that I wouldn't like. Like, you would have to know facts about my life that most people wouldn't know. In order to actually make a fan art I would completely and outright disapprove of. Or like, you know, discondone. I don't know what the word is. Which is all to say, draw whatever the hell you want, but, you know. Whether or not I will give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down for what you've drawn will still depend on the context of what you draw. But that's a rare thing. You don't usually spawn here. I'm scared though, because I feel like it's going to jump me. I'm actually going to get scared shitless. Oh, well, fuck me then. Okay, well. Huh. Huh. Sorry. Ugh. Oh, God. Alright. Let's keep going. About to sneeze again. I'm not going to sneeze again. But yeah, Cammy, I assume you will get the joke I made before, by the way. Where I said there's nothing hotter than brimstone fire. That one's I wouldn't say it's an inside joke, but it's more of a, Well, those if you know, you know situations. Hello, Vernie. I hit the mute button on my mic. Fuck. I'm currently trying to beat this game really, really, really fast. I almost set a world record once. Okay, good. It validates me to know that joke actually clicked with someone. Also, why is there no Halloween decorations? I'm disappointed. Sigh. Yeah. It's not as sus it's not as sus as it sounds for those out of the loop. But it's business dealing related, so yeah, don't worry about it. Do. By the way, whenever I sneeze, I have to sort of like sniffle a little every now and then, so I don't sneeze too hard. Going ahead. Right, I could go around this rock like this. I'm a dumbass. Alright, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep doing. Let's keep heading. As Johnny once said, we have our heading. And then the Disney advert starts. Or not the advert, the not splash screen either. It's kind of a combination between a splash screen and a advert, you know? There is only one Disney. Do 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 do. It has like Peter Pan in it and all that stuff. It's the same kind of it's the same kind of thing as like the what was it? Like the you wouldn't steal a car, would you? You know, like one of those pre-movie things they put out. Okay, okay, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We're having a good time, everybody. Do you hear that? We're having a good time. You're not allowed to tell me otherwise. If you do, you're a liar. Starting to sound like your girl, Cammy, for a second there. But yeah, no. Let's grab you. I'm having a great time. See? Yeah, she's not being held here against her will with a gun to her head. Don't worry. Those allegations are false. Whoever made them, is trying to actually, destroy me, you see. They're trying to take down Kane Cyrus because they're envious of my popularity and my natural charisma. But I get it, you know? I mean, why wouldn't you be jealous of me? Single, 40 subscribers on YouTube, a VTuber. Can't think of anything else. I'm going to take that as a dud because that's one of the places that can be a dud. And if it's not, I'm going to be very upset because that's a very good one to have as a dud. It doesn't require a lot of exploring. This one, however, I hate that it's indoors as well, because close corners are very dangerous. Yeah, shut up. By the way, if you're wondering why I mentioned before that I would love to see Miso play this game, just so I can recount that. Yeah, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? The reason why I mentioned that is because she got very jumpy at Spooky's House of Jump Scares alone. So I would love to see her play this game, where the jump scares are completely random. Albeit sometimes bullshit. There we go. Pause buffered. That was a meh pause buffer, but it was one. Cammy, I will literally wield you like a battle axe by your skinny legs and pelt you against the fucking Stonehenge. Anyways, threats of violence aside, let's begin. Not a terrible place to spawn. Honestly, this run's coming up to be a pretty decent one. Wow, doxing your own legs? You're so irresponsible, honestly. What if someone over in the United Kingdom sees somebody with big legs and they know who you... Excuse me. They know who you... Sorry. I make weird croaky sounds and hiccups instead of burping. I don't know why. It's rather curious, but... Curious is my middle name. I am Kane Curious Cyrus, also known as Kane Curious George Cyrus. Alright, Shaggy. Wasn't me. Sorry, I made like a connection in my head, and now that song's going to be stuck in it. By the way, I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on? God, it's gonna be the last generator that fucks me, isn't it? God, I could have gotten a much faster run if I had gotten a bit luckier here. There you go. I won't complain, this is probably still going to be a pretty good run if... Okay, if she's this way, I'll just run past her. I don't care. Whew! Alright, we're making time here. We're making history, people. Time to make the donuts. Hey, Slendy. Bye, Slendy. Nice try to get... Don't you dare. I know that glitch. Oh. I done near gone shat myself. Oh my god. Sorry, I slipped into headcanon Kane again. Sorry about that. Alright, ladies and gentle boys, I can't see the time. The comparison time. What are we looking at right now? Ah, sorry. Ho ho! Alright, now that I'm walking, let me just quickly water myself. I just drank an unhealthy amount of water in one sitting. Ugh. But it's fine. I'm revitalized. I am ready. I am going to win. What should be the first run I win here is going to be, the one that actually gets it. The funny thing is, I don't need to worry about anything to do with trying to show off like the fuck shit. That was like half a second wasted on accidentally pausing. Look at you people eating and such. The date is September 19th. My name is CR. Excuse me.
My name is CR, on site of the Matheson family farm. Continuing my investigation in Charlie's disappearance. Let's see what we can turn up.
Honestly, like, me stopping to walk through tighter corners might actually just be a thing I should get more into the habit of. Not only does it mean I could be a lot more precise, it means I could build up more sprint. So yeah, unless I spend like 10 seconds inside, I'm just going to, I'm gonna hold off on sprinting in close quarters areas. Case in point. Nice. I say, sprinting around the corner. I do worry sometimes going through here that little old Charlie's going to spawn in a bad place for me. I'm going to end up getting jumped. And that will, like, ruin the run. Time to farm in Duet Night Abyss. Kane, you're my radio boy. Hello! Coming to you live from the United Kingdom. You can hear the sound of the sea here, my folks. You can hear it from a lot of places, especially compared to America. Why am I now American? I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Why? Why are you so obsessed with the pasta? Or the pasta. I don't care which one. Call it. I need to find the key quick here, otherwise this run could go in a different way. Okay, there we go. Americane. No, no, don't. Oh, God. Oh, okay, Cammy. Because you said that, I now have a new art idea. And I'm going to make sure that she sees it as well, because... You know. The source of my problems gets to be, face first to them. Wait for it. There we go. As long as Cha-Cha doesn't come face first to me, I should be fine here. I've built up a lot of sprint. Cream. We'll walk into here. There we go. Get some sprint. I can walk up to this point because of how long he takes. He's angry I stole his toys. Who fucking who? I wonder if, I do wonder if Charlie shares any, AI with Kane. Kate, oh my... I read the word Kanoff when I said that. Jesus Christ, that is a Freudian slip and a half. Still don't know why they have a bathroom in the most strange place you could possibly put one. Once again, the camera drops in a place where I can't actually see anything. The anniversary edition actually made it harder to see what happens there. Alright. If I don't get jumped by Slender in the house here, I actually might have some good time. He's here, guys. We have to lock all the windows and doors. Just don't let him in. Like, why would you have them open? It's raining, woman. Ooh, the fucking jazz going on downstairs. Oh, not the jazz, sorry. The, whatever you call that. Ooh, long, long. I missed a window? How? Just spawn in the house, please. That's a time waste and a half. God damn it. Did he just not spawn this entire time? That's bullshit. Whatever. Okay. Now, let's do something fun here. I want 3 numbers. One number between 1 and 2. Another number between 1 and 3. And one more number between 1 and 4. So go ahead and give 3 numbers to me, please. Interesting. Okay. Just saying, your existence as a moderator is going to hinge on this now, Cammy. If you're wrong about this, then you're not getting the role. No, I'm just kidding. Rest assured, by the 31st, you will get that. By the way. Oh, that is horse shit. That was almost an instant loss because of RNG. Well, that's a good start. What are you doing, Step Slendy? I swear. Okay. Maybe you'll be right this time. I'll go here just in case because it's close. I can't go 1, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, this actually isn't terrible, though, honestly. This is pretty... This is pretty, decent, actually. This one's going to fall, though, and it could be sad. There you go. I genuinely wonder if there's a way to be able to figure out which one's which. Drop. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're not making world record time, but honestly, we have a pretty decent run on our hands here. Don't spawn in here, please. Don't glitch again. Still not entirely sure why we can be jumped in this place. It just scares people sometimes. Honestly.
Kata, please. There's no other way.
Honestly, this genuinely might be, well, I don't know, but...
I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I'm so sorry.
This is a good run. Help me, guys, I'm being attacked, I'm burning, I'm dying. Come on! Face me, demon! There we go. Then, quick. I lost my pathing. That was like a full second wasted. Shush. 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 Whew! That is a run right there. Oh my god. Genuinely, that was, you know, that really was. What was their, in-game time, I wonder? Let me go check. Oh, I've had my own stream open by accident because I was testing it earlier. Excuse me. I had like 15 minutes on the, in-game camera. Let's see. Okay, yeah, they were a little faster than me then. Okay. Alright, see you in a few, Cammy. I need to check. What was... Sorry, it's so blurry. I actually need to do this. Okay, Prologue was a little slow. 8 pages was faster. The Abyss was faster. Flashback was a little faster. Oh, no! Oh, you know what I think it is? You know what I think really screwed me on that? Oh, it was the windows! Fuck, son of a bitch. Oh no, oh. The windows actually killed my run. Still, I am 2 minutes ahead of the original speedrun. The original world record I tried to beat in the past. So there is that much at least. Oh my god, that is so disappointing. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're gonna take like a 5-minute break. I'll just be, I'll just, 1 second. There we go. I'll just put this here. And there we go. All right, I'll be just a moment. Shan't be long. All right, just a sec. I'll leave you with some nice relaxing music as well. Be right back. We are back. We are very, very, very much back. We are in action. If you'll give me a second. There we go. What if I like turn up the font size and lower the image size? That might make this look a little high quality. So I'm just gonna quickly custom this before we continue. Scuffed, but hey ho. At least we have hi ho. At least we have something that lets you know when we're on break. I'll actually increase the font a little. Yeah, I just needed to, you know, drain the bladder. Right, let's see. That's good. That's great. Anyways, let's keep going, shall we? We now actually have a frame of reference for what we can do. I don't know if you were here when I said it, by the way, Cammy. The thing that screwed me out of my time was the stupid window we couldn't find. That was what actually killed the run. That is what stopped me from a world record. A fucking window. Sorry, I turned into like a fucking pencil type shit. All right, let's keep rolling, shall we? If I can basically beat the world record, save one stupid screw-up of mine, that's a good indicator. We might actually be able to get this before time had a name. The first Spinjutsu Master was born. Alright, let's keep going. I realized I didn't, like, promote my stream anywhere. I did it in, like, one place, and I sent a couple of DMs, but, like... Okay. That's weird. It didn't... Why did it not? Okay. Sorry, the live split didn't start recording. Odd. God, these things taste decent, but they dry your mouth out like a motherfucker. Ah. Okay, I'll stop eating. By the way, like the little attention to detail with the controller and the chair now. I like to think that it's a little more fun. You know, a little less boring than just being a guy in the bottom right of the screen. You know, with my arms to the side, being like, "Ah, it is I, generic man." a stylish huh? With a stylish waistcoat, might I add. Dead run. We're at the point now where trying to get runs that don't start with an awful time are actually going to matter. We're actually now finally at the point where we have to, yeah, my fur, what can I say? But yeah, no. We are at a point now where we do have to start taking less liberties with what we do. We have to start acting like a speedrunner rather than acting like drunk Kane. Speaking of drunk Kane, once again, just a reminder, at some point, we are going to be doing drunk souls. I have the alcohol under my like Nintendo console rack. Sorry, I'm like trying to test the time of the sprint that I have. But yeah, we don't need a perfect placement for the flashlight and key. We just need a good enough one to make it work. Like this, for example. This is good enough. This will last us. I should have started within here. I should have started within there, honestly. Once I'm out back, I can start sprinting again. Yippee-ki-yay! Motherfucker! Alright, let's keep going. It is kind of funny though, isn't it? That I'm technically now classed as one of the best Slender the Arrival players in the world. It's not exactly a very, riveting achievement. It's not exactly something that's, I can bring out in parties, you know, standing with like a random group of people I don't know, red cup in my hand and being like, hey babes, you know that, don't mean to brag, but, I'm the best player of Slender the Arrival there is. On normal difficulty. With no glitches. Yeah, I didn't think that far through. I just remembered it's a very specific category. Well, thank you for actually telling me this time that it was on. I'll be sure to fix that in a second. Yeah, ladies, get you a man who can beat a random indie game or a random game by Parsec Productions and Blue Owl Studios. In such an insane speed. Alright, there you go. I never mentioned this before, by the way. But, oh, that's like the exact same time, huh? I never mentioned this before, by the way. But, there are set landmarks that can and can't be a dud. It just happens to be the dud ones are the ones that I'm least familiar with and never remember somehow. Case in point. It's because the ones that I am least familiar with are the ones that can be dud ones that really upset me. And yes, I know, I can just learn to do it. Or learn to figure them out, but counterpoints, no. Like, for example, this one's a dud. Yay! Shooting duds left, right, and center, baby! But that also means we have to find the page in this place, because, there's guaranteed to be one here. Shit. That's fine, that's fine. We can actually keep pace at this rate. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's pretty fast for a pause buffer. Sweet mother of Jesus. I hope this next level goes well. What? Huh? Oh my god, wait. Like, I'm not even kidding, that's really good. It's a bit of a shoddy spawn back here, but that's fine. We're not the world of distance. Oh, what? Your internet's being ass? Never heard that one before. Alright, let's keep going. Don't worry, VOD viewers. I have a very specific reason for making fun of Cammy's internet. I'm not just being mean for its own sake. You know what you did. Well, you didn't do it, but you know what you did. Please not the big whispers. Please not the big whispers, at least. At least be the short ones. And then go away. Oh, okay, that's slow. It hurts my soul to have to move so slow, but I don't exactly have a choice. This is good so far, I just worry that it's going to go wrong. Like, the potential for things to get so much worse than they are is shockingly, you know. Ah, crap. Of course you're where I need to go, Kate. You're always like this. You're tearing his family apart, Kate! Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right? You're actually joking. This was such a good run, man. Come on. Yeah, no, it's dead. It's dead. This. Oh. Fuck. No. 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 1 second. Fuck. God damn it, I screwed that up. I screwed it up very, very, very completely. If you want love, lower your expectations a few, 'cause Prince Charming would never settle for you. If you want love, just pick a man and love him. And if he's got a thing for feet, then fuck it, baby, sweep me off them. That song's so good. Of course, then we have the second chorus, which goes, if you want love, lower your expectations a lot. You think your dick is a gift, I promise it's not. If you want love, just pick a girl and love her, and something something dick out and decline the offer. Sorry, I don't actually remember the full lyrics, so, you know. I'm also not really a singer, as you probably just picked up. I don't really do it all that well. Or correct. We get a good key spawn, we're keeping it. If we don't, then scorched earth. I wonder what my favorite, like, older Bo Burnham song is. Because there's like the new stuff, right, from the Netflix special. It's not to say that I don't like it, right? There's a lot of good songs in that, and I did like the special. I just... I don't know. I don't really I don't really like them as much of the Let's see. Nope, nope, I can't think of anything. I'm so sorry. I don't have a fucking thought in my head. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. Anyways. You want a guy that's sweet, a guy that's tough, a feminist who pays for stuff. I can't recall the lyrics off the top of my head, unfortunately. Fuck. I didn't skip the thing either. Maybe I've been loosely dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been sorry, I don't know why. Something about talking about older Bo Burnham stuff made me remind my So yeah, it's not that I think that I have like a bad voice for singing. I think I could sing if I put the time into it. The problem is my skill points are invested in such a way that you know, it's like if you put all of your points into strength, right? And then you decide to spec a little into faith. Like, the faith stuff is not going to be good. Unless you have a weapon that needs the scaling, you're not going to get much. Quite frankly. Paige! You'll be like... Sorry. Let's see. Let's keep going. Let's keep winning this. Are you winning, son? Fuck no, I'm not. In fact, I just lost, technically. Yay! God damn it. We can't keep these runs because they're not good enough. We've gotten to the end of the game with a good time. We have good time. But we have to min-max this a bit more. Not completely. Maybe not min-max. Min... big. Min-big. Anyways. Let's keep going. So can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? I don't know if that's my fault, is the problem. Mostly because I know your internet is absolutely shit. But I also know that, that there might be a bit of instability with my connection. I'm aware that that could be the case as well. It didn't look like it on the stream, but that doesn't mean it can't be. If we get lucky enough, we can make this work. Creepy music in the back of my head. Fun fact. Na, 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 na. Also known as the theme for Dead by Daylight, is a Georgian death chant. Which is why you'll hear it in the context of a lot of death things. Like the da 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 da. Yeah, that is an actual death chant. So, if you're ever playing Dead by Daylight, or you're playing a game or watching a movie that has something to do with a grim fate of death, keep an ear out. You'll probably notice it. They use it a lot in soundtracks. But the full chant kind of goes da da do 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 do. This has been Music Trivia with Kane Cyrus. The reason why I know about the Georgian death chant, by the way, is because I am a soundtrack musician first and foremost. Despite the songs that have been uploaded onto my channel, I am a soundtrack musician. That's not terrible, that's kind of the same time. I would have preferred to get it faster, but... beggars can't be choosers. And I'm most certainly a beggar with my economic situation. It would be quite as bad if I had fucking, oh, come off it. If I had, what do you call this? It wouldn't be quite as bad if I had, super chats available. Those are only available when I get 500 subscribers, though, so I'm going to remain poor for a while. But I'm not so desperate that I'm going to tell everyone to go to my Ko-fi or Ko-fi or whatever it is and donate their money there. At worst, all I've really done is tell people it exists. From there, I just keep things out of my own hands and into theirs. Into yours, even. Hello! I don't know where you are, but I know you're around. Lurking in the shadows. Like a joke that I can't make because I'm pretty sure that violates terms of service. You know what? No, I'm gonna bank on something here. I'm gonna bank on the page not being back there. I'm gonna take a gamble, since I know that's one of the places that it cannot spawn. I'm going to take a chance on it not spawning there. If it works out, then I've saved time. And I might actually even get faster. I doubt that, actually. If it doesn't, I've not saved time, and I've actually screwed this run. Not the worst loss, it's not exactly like I did much better or much worse in any particular way, but... you know. Obviously, we don't want to reset runs. Fucking 8-page. To be honest, I said that, like, it would be a dud run. Or it might not be faster than the last one. Honestly? We're fucked, because it's not on this one. God. Fucking damn it. Okay, it's fine. 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 It's okay. It's alright. I'm fine. Let me look at the 8-page map, actually, to see which ones do get randomized. Do-do-do. Let's have a look-see. It only tells you the 9 sites, which I know, unfortunately. Let's see. Sorry, excuse me. Oh. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Let's see. Do we have a... Is there a map anywhere where it shows the locations that can change? Hmm. Let's see, actually. Okay, I can't find any maps that show the randomization, unfortunately. So we're just going to have to hope that we know which ones are random, because yeah. Let's see. Hmm. Nope, doesn't look like there are no maps that can actually help us. Okay. The only map that can help us is my incredibly sophisticated and complicated map that I use to track the 3rd level. And I tell you now, it is like, this is some real streamer, like, top quality map right here. Like, it is so good, right? You don't even know. It tells you everything. Tells you exactly how to play the game. Honestly, it's basically cheating using this map. Sarcasm is something you do when you deliberately try to subvert expectations. Not subvert. Oh no, I'm defining wrong. Oh, I'm making a fool of myself in front of the internet. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. For I am dumb. Anyways. So can we wonderful smell, live a parallel, fucking flashlight spawns. Why are you always there? Okay, nope. Again, we're fine-tuning. We can't afford to take shortcuts. Oh, well, no, shortcuts are exactly what we want, actually, but I'm gonna eat the rest of this, crappy health bar 1 sec so I can keep my energy stores up. Ha ha ha. Nerd reference or something like that. I'm just a little defeated by the fact that my run ended the way it did last time. Wait, actually, let's take a risk here. Not worth it. Yeah, I'm being a lot more particular about the start, by the way, because it's the easiest one to get back to again. It only takes about 2 minutes to go through per time. And it also is... We're also in a situation now where we're kind of competing with the best we can possibly do. So we can't exactly take chances on, you know, anything, really. Why did I stagger? I don't know. You tell me. It didn't lose us really any time. Let's keep going. The problem is, I don't trust myself to own an Aztec death whistle. I've thought in the past of like, should I buy one or should I not? But I genuinely don't think I could handle that level of responsibility. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Funny thing, by the way. It's actually possible, albeit very, very unlikely, to cut down the time of the Into the Abyss level by, like, a full minute, maybe. Depending on how your luck holds. Because in the first half of, like, the path I take, we get... Just reading this now. We get through a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 total generator spots. Now, it's not fully possible, right? Or it's not fully likely, rather. But there is a non-zero chance that can genuinely happen. Ah, fuck, now I paused. I have to reset now. She might be. I see 2 viewers on both my both my ends. Honestly, 2 viewers is fine. I don't need like a huge audience. What I need is to play more with a certain popular person. No. I am thinking I genuinely might keep more of an eye out though for those VCs. I kind of avoided them at first because I kind of have the mindset that like, yeah, it did not. How do I put this? It's like, it's not about me being shy or anything. That's not generally why I try to avoid going into those VCs. I mostly avoid them because I don't really like imposing on an existing conversation. For example, like when they're playing Valorant. The only exception was, howdy doody, I'm King Cyrus. Howdy doll. Whatever. That's the only real exception, because I can jump in for a second, make that joke, and, you know, back out, basically. Oh. Yeah, I have enough sprint back, I think. Or I guess just run. Like, this is not sprint at all. Like a leisurely jog, maybe. While the audience is kind of quiet, by the way, this is going to be a little random, but I might as well throw it out there. How do I word this? I want it to be still entertaining, whilst also being the topic it is. I guess I'll put it like this. It's worth noting that more often than not, you will try to do stuff that you think is going to go all super well, and you've got this sort of vote of optimism to you. And quite frankly, I've never once thought that optimism is a thing you shouldn't have. I should know, I'm literally being a VTuber talking about getting all big and popular and all that crap. Have I talked about that? I don't think I have. Anyways, I have aspirations that require like a degree of popularity. I know that it's like, what's the word? Naive in a way. But I think the thing to always remember with that stuff is know how to be critical without being like mean to yourself, I guess. Try to find the sort of blurred line between criticality and you know, just straight up self-loathing. That is a very good way of furthering anything you want to do, really. Not just like content creation, not just this or that. And always kind of have the mindset that like there's a good chance that there is going to be someone better than you, right? And I don't mean that in a bad way. What I mean is even if you are the best at what you do, even if you are God, your delay really is that bad. even if you're literally the #1, you get the gold medal and such, right? That will only last for a time. And it sounds kind of bordering on nihilistic, but that's honestly part of the beauty of everything. The fact that, like, nothing will stay the same forever and everything changes means that you can never really get bored of this world, for better or worse. I don't know. I think that's a very fun thought. The fact that the world will always change, nothing will stay still. The fact that, in my opinion, no matter how good you get, you will never be the best, because the best can never really exist. Because, yeah, sure, there is objectively a best you can get to, right? That's always going to be a fact for everything. The problem is, it's impossible. Because we're always pushing further and further. Being, like, the best as a concept is kind of more like a, how do I put this best? The idea of being the best, in one definition or another, is kind of a myth. Best for well, I certainly wouldn't ask for many other artists, rest assured. Can't think of any that I reasonably could ask. Cool. There you go. It's about middling time, I think. Okay, not bad. It's better. But yeah, no. I think, okay, to summarize my point, basically, it is definitely good to try. It is definitely good to do... and very fucking few as fast as well. Jesus, man. You work at speeds we mere mortals could never fathom. Oh, well, thank you, Cheese God. I'll be sure to eat some cheese in your honor. I suppose that doesn't... No, actually, that does kind of work. It's the same kind of thing as, like, Christianity, you know, eating the bread and wine, for the blood and body. All that stuff, you know? So if I eat cheese, I am worshipping you. Anyways, yeah, to stop the yap, to round up a sort of fairly wholesome point, being the best will never happen. Nobody can ever truly be the best at something. They'll eventually get replaced by the next best person. But I think personally, it's not worth worrying about that fact. I think accepting it and having at least the joy of knowing that other people will eventually feel that, that joy of having been in your shoes, I think that is a very comforting feeling, honestly. In the end of the day, you can be the best at something, or you won't be the best at something. Your ability of skill doesn't matter as much as you might think. That's not to say being good at something isn't still incredibly impressive. But I think people have this idea that, the peak of being able to do stuff is being the best at it. No. The peak is you being able to do it. And being able to do it in such a way that you can be proud of. Sure, you'll stumble. Sure, you'll fall. Sure, you'll get cock-blocked by Slender Man in one of the generator rooms. But in the end... there is nothing to be ashamed of. There is nothing to be truly upset about. Because at the end of the day, we are all human. No matter what you do, you're gonna fuck up. No matter what you do, you're gonna stumble and fall and do all that. It's us tenacious bastards who decide that we're not done with the world and try standing up again, who make the most of our time. Are you coming around this way, you sneaky bitch? Yeah. I hope that gave somebody a little bit of an uplift at least. That's kind of all I could ask for from that sentence. You know what isn't uplifting though? Missing the fucking generator. Fuck, you like moving closer, you gormless rube, whatever. Oh, you know what? If you fucking want me, have... okay, now he's shy. Now he's shy. Cool, great. No, awesome. I really hope that didn't just say 0, by the way. If it did, I'm really stupid. I'm gonna watch that back, actually. I hope to fucking God that didn't just say 0. Let me just watch this back. Fucking God, that didn't just say 0. It said 1. Oh, thank God for that. Oh my God, it said 1. I was actually prepared to commit various unforgivable war crimes. And, stop me if you've heard this one before. Be wanted in every country. I genuinely can't get that song out of my head now. Fuck it. So can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? I'm annoyed that I can't remember those lyrics, honestly. It is a really lovely song. And thanks to a certain somebody, I've recently heard an acoustic cover of it, which sounds so good. It's so good. God, I love it. You know what I don't love, though? The fact that I had a really good run earlier and I freaking wasted it. Anyways. It'd be nice if the flashlight was here. Too bad it never is. Because once more, I am God's middle child. I hate this RNG. It sucks so much. I can't. I don't have that high of a register. I have a very low register. I have a very low and I have a very low end. Sorry, it's something in my throat. I have a very low and deep voice. Yes, indeed. the fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. Don't know why I'm doing an ASMR. Dark Souls ASMR. Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric. Okay, this is starting to get weirdly sensual. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I'm not I can't go full what was it? Alto choir, I think it is. I don't know, alto or alt soprano, whatever the fuck. I can barely remember the difference. I usually just listen to them and work out which is high and which is low. Surely. It's bad, by the way that my brain is coded. Because I legitimately look at the message that says mustard, and rather than thinking about how about mustard guys from Chuckles, I actually instead think about Melliflora. My brain literally cannot associate mustard with anything else. Sokolowski. Sorry, I saw a name there and I tried to pronounce it very poorly. Yeah, part of the reason I've been banking on the mod support of this game is because I just don't feel the same chill I used to feel when I was younger. Lore video and all that coming out Halloween, by the way. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm making a little YouTube short for Halloween. Ironic that I didn't decide to play this on Halloween, but, you know. My life is nothing but an ensemble of ironies. Ironically, despite being a very good musician, I can't really play instruments or sing. Despite the fact that I am very tall, I am not in a relationship. Though, to be fair, that one's just more, you know, no shit, because that stuff doesn't matter near as much as people actually imply. Let's see, what else is there? Ironically, despite the fact that I am, hi, Kane Cyrus's brain here, he's kind of a moron and shut off completely. Please leave a message after the tone. Oh, good news, we know what the page isn't. Unless that bitch is acting out. Sorry. I don't know what happens just now, but my guts yelled at me and they are angry. Oh no, wait, I know what's going on. I'm hungry. Right, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm angry because there's no page. Just give me a hug, please. I need it at this point. I just... Damn, handsome. You piss all by yourself with how long you are? Anyways. Oh! Say, can you see? Oh, I keep clicking replay. Okay, that also disturbs me. There's always been a space there, and I don't know why. I hate it. I think that one's a fault of the autism, honestly. Alright, let's keep going. 26 runs. We have got a world record so far. Or like a second place, rather. Again, I am actually, like, so pissy that it was that stupid window that screwed me in the end. To be fair, I might do another stream of this anyways, because I do really see myself getting close to doing this. I want to do it tomorrow because I need to handle a couple of things. Oh, I just remembered what day it is. I'm up. Oh, no, 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 no. I've forgotten something very important. I forgot I'm a uni student. Oh, no. Oh, sweet mother of God. I need to... I'm overestimating myself again. I need to get that sorted. Okay, it wasn't here. I don't have to feel too bad about this. Oh, dear. Ah. I genuinely might have to dedicate all of Sunday to that. I might stream it, but, you know. First, I will have to write the script for it. How's the doodling going, by the way, Cammy? Or am I just that enthralling that you're still, that you're so focused, you know? You just can't take your eyes off me for a second. I'm just that blinding, you know? It's okay, it's okay. I get it. Hard to be in the presence of greatness for so long. But, you know. Back when I was a, mere man, I do remember looking up to people like me. It's okay, you can take it all in. To be fair, you only really need to look. You don't need to look all that much at all, actually. It is mostly just me getting pissy audibly. There's not a whole lot visually going on. You can probably get enough context clues from the copious swearing and occasional desk smashing. Yeah, no, well, you... Sorry, my words kind of got jumbled and, dragged each other in wrong directions, and ultimately I just kind of didn't sentence. But yeah, honestly, you could probably work out a lot of what's happening in this stream by just listening to it. I wouldn't say it's like full podcast level, but you know. It's not exactly like a full fat milk. I don't like full fat milk. Yeah, no. At this point, a lot of it is just repetitive. But because of how close I am, I have to keep going until the last second. If I don't, I feel like I will have not accomplished anything. To clarify everyone, Cammy means the milk with the blue cap, the full fat milk, I believe. Cammy is not talking about milk that is a blue hue. We are not trying to get some lactating avatars from the hit movie Avatar and suckle on them. Don't worry. Oh my god, that's... Oh wow, that's a time save, but Jesus, that was probably the stupidest thing I could have done. Thankfully, by the way, with this speedrun, they calculate it from, they calculate, like, the time based on the actual, like, time spent in-game. So any loading screens aren't really an issue. I'm wandering for a spell. I'm quite possibly living in parallel. May Arusha save my soul. Oh! Thank you, Arusha. That's a reference to something nobody here has played. Trails through daybreak. Hi, Nikki. I know that's you. Yeah, oh, of course you join when I Really? No shot did you actually join when I said that. For the record, this right here is the person who I've been watching play that game, because it's kind of like a, I wouldn't say a joint playthrough so much as it is, she plays the game and I'm also there, so we're both getting a live reaction. I say live like I'm not the only one speaking. And yeah, that was shockingly well timed if that was actually you joining at that point. No way. Okay, yeah, there is no way. Alright, that was too good to be true. Yep, burn my sprint. Burn my dread. Burn my dread. There you go. Holy shit, wait, huh? Huh? How much time did I save? And how? I almost just wasted the run because I almost just died. Huh? Huh? Excuse me? Hi? Hello? My name is Kane Cyrus. What the fuck? How? Huh? Excuse me? If my generators spawn fine here, I'm actually going to set the world record. I'm not even, like, there's no meme here. I'm actually going to break that record if I get a good spawn here. Well, not a spawn here, but spawns for the generators. I don't get stuck by fucking trees! Ah! That was like 2 seconds off the time I got. That's still like minus 30 seconds though. Jesus Christ. That is the biggest time save that I have had in any of these runs so far. Ah. Yum, yum. I still have more of that bar. Oh yeah, Nikki, just as a warning, well not a warning, more like a threat made in advance. This guy here is going to draw some interesting Kane fan art in the future, from what he has planned. I feel like some of it might appeal to you somehow, depending on what he decides to draw. I don't know why. I know exactly why, by the way. I'm lying. So sorry for lying. Right, let's see. Ow. I don't think we're that many generators off now. As long as he's coming from behind, you can see, I should be good. I got a generator here, that would... Fucking Christ on a stick. Did he spawn next to me? Oh my god. Wait, I got pushed by something. I was like walking into something that wasn't there and I heard the static. Did he actually just spawn next to me? If this run goes well, that... Oh my god, that actually scared the fuck out of me. So if we look back around, we should be good on time-ish. I hope, at least. God, the sprint in this is so scuffed sometimes. I can't tell. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. There you go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, we're actually going ahead. I think we're going ahead. I think we're going to go ahead. I don't know, actually. We might just break even, honestly. Doesn't matter. If I get lucky enough... If I get lucky enough, here on out, I genuinely might break a record. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Praise Arusha and the fucking flames that this goes well. Genuinely, it's time to lock in. If this works, or if this, like, comes through and I actually get this, I'm genuinely going to ask both the server owners, Flora and Miso, if I can, like, post the clip of me getting the world record. Excuse me. Not like the YouTube link, because I know self-promo, blah blah blah, but like... Yeah. I want people to see the fruits of my labor. As self-important as that might sound. I am mostly doing this for my own sake, but you know. Oh wow. That time's pretty good. Okay, depending on what happens next. These... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think if I put a video clip, I think that should be fine. I won't, like, put a YouTube link. I'll put, like, a clip of the video happening.
September 19th. My name is CR, on site of the Matheson family farm, continuing my investigation in Charlie's disappearance. Let's see what we can turn up.
I think once I pass this tree up ahead, I need to start walking. Walking close to it. Then... The lack of sprinting does hurt my soul a little, I will have to say. I know it's necessary, but that doesn't mean that I, like having to do it. And I'm not gonna sprint in here if I can help it, because, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuel tank. Fuel canister. There you go. No, that's a bug. Fucking shit. I haven't got that in this playthrough. Okay. Oh, this is fucked. It's fucked. It's so fucked. Oh, and I came out here too. Honestly, if I get some good luck on the arrival, this might not be a dead run. I wasted way more time than I was comfortable wasting there, but this isn't dead yet. I see a sparkle. Okay, I'll trust you on this. Obviously, I may need to change my course depending on when I hit the, tall, dark, and lanky stance. But, you know. Discounting that, I'll be sure to... Sorry, I'm going, like, quiet because I'm really wanting to get this. Don't run in front of me. Oh god, I'm out of sprint. Oh, yeah, basically, that's because it's a live 2D thing. It's not, like, drawn up by somebody for me. This, like, is a thing that comes with it. Yeah, I don't like my odds for this run, honestly. I feel like this is going to be a huge time sink that fucks me hard. Oh no, I haven't been fucked, hang on. Alright, let's get this over with. It was a good run, but unfortunately I think it's doomed to fail in the end. Sure, sure. I paused that. Oh, I flipped that way too soon, but whatever. It's not impossible for me to beat this in a minute, just not likely. And I've got the arrival to worry about, which is one of the last luck-based things in this whole run, which is a pain in the ass. Seriously, I still don't know why this woman even has open windows and doors. Especially during this weather, no less. Didn't forget that time. See, look at that speed. Imagine I had gotten that last round. I actually saved time. We're actually faster than before, technically. There's one thing I really like about The Arrival, though, as much as it is an annoying luck-based game. Or stage. Both are technically true. And that is the fact that, I get infinite sprint. Sorry, I blanked for a second. My mind is currently whirring with like 100 thoughts. And 50 of them are hoping to whatever god might be listening that this goes well. I feel like if I get enough... Self. No. Go away. Oh, that's such a crappy spawn for you to start with. No! Why? There's only one chance here. There's only one chance. And it's if I get every single one of them correct. If I get every single one of them correct on the first try, I'll actually be able to get them. If I don't, then I'm fucked. It'll all be on that. That's all it is. It's luck. It's just pure luck. There's nothing left. There's pure luck to this. You said 214. I'll believe you. If this crashes, I might be fucked. Oh, I might be fucked. It's the earliest one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine at all. It's gonna be fucked. It's gonna be awful. The run is basically dead at this point, but I'm gonna keep going anyways. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna hope to God that everything goes well. If it goes well, if I don't get a single one that fucks me over from here now, then I will, Okay. Not to say I don't trust you, but I'm gonna do this one anyways, because it's the closest one. If it crashes, then yeah, fair enough. I can just keep running. Can you remind me? You actually might have been right. I think it might be 4. I think it genuinely might have been 4. I might be fucked, actually. Fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, no, the run's just dead. The run's just dead. It's fucked. It's fucked. Everything's fucked. I got such good time. I got everything right. I got everything perfect, and it still got fucked in the end. God. What the fuck? That was weird. You know what? Just... I'm not even giving you the satisfaction. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Oh, it was the fuel canister in the end as well. It was the fuel canister and the stupid fucking trees. Oh my god. Ugh. A genuine... No, it was 114. That's the problem. It was 114. The thing with the Arrival, I've not played it enough times for me to actually be able to get a cohesive path. I have a vague path in mind. I want to brush up against every single one of the closest trees from now on. I think I'll just stick with that, honestly, rather than banking on some kind of haha funny path. Because I realize it's a lot faster to do that. I kind of just wasted my time a little bit trying to touch on paths that were... Yeah. Honestly, yeah, no, you were surprisingly close with that. Like, as much as I said just now that, like, oh, hey, I'm gonna do, like, actual things, like, fuck being extra and stuff, I'm actually gonna try and go for the blah, blah, blah. You were genuinely close with that one. Like, you were the easiest one off of, getting the correct solution. You got both of the worst ones, basically, correct. Fuck! Why did I do that? 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 What the fuck did I think was gonna happen? Why did I think it was a good idea? Why would I even do that? What the fuck would I need the escape key for? Jesus Christ. My medication is not speed, by the way. It's actually quite the opposite. I'm just very hyperactive right now because the ADHD is kicking in. You know, that side. The actual, hyperactive disorder, part of the, hyperactive disorder. It's starting to kick in now because all the adrenaline was going through my head a second ago. And I'm kind of, like, in high-pace mode, it's a problem. Because it makes me start sort of talking way too fast for, you know, any normal person to really understand what the fuck I'm saying. Not normal in the sense that, like, oh, I'm just that good. Normal in the sense that I'm just fucking rambling at this point. I'm yapping at 50 miles an hour. But yeah, that's an example of something worth seeing. That's an example of something that is, worth looking away from your doodle. I would say. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, the adrenaline is kind of like faded out mostly, so I'm kind of in the fact I'm kind of in the point of calming down from all that, so yeah, I'm afraid that fact is not going to help you in how I'm speaking right now. I have chilled out. I have mellowed a little. Seething, still. Rest assured, there's still plenty of that. But, yeah. Because it was that stupid gas can that got me in the end. And the trees, obviously, but, like... The trees are, like, less surprising than that. Okay, we're still at the same pace as last time. We're still going pretty strong. Going faster, even, as well. It's not a thing that I need to worry about getting an insane pace over what I had before. The main issue I need to worry about, and remember as a thing, is that I need to worry about, getting the pace that I had already. And keeping that. Because my time was basically broken even with that other thing I did. The other run. The only problem is I screwed myself out of 20 or 30, maybe even 40 seconds that were kind of like super important. But I'll find it in the next 2 seconds. Okay. I do wonder if I set a world record for like the 8 pages stage though. Because I believe there are like individual segments for that. So yeah, if any of these miss a page, then I'm kind of done for, because yeah. Oh god, okay. Yeah, the excitement has really like faded out of my body, and I'm a lot more calm prepared. I go compared. Funny thing is, I think the gas canister in the farmstead level is actually only, as far as I understand, at least, I could be wrong here, but, as far as I understand, the canister in that only has 2 locations, and the one I got is the less good. I'm done for. I'm done for. Unless it's around here, I'm done for. Like, it has to be in this room right here, or this run's been killed. Even then, it might just still be fucked. Yeah, it's fucked, it's fucked, it's fucked, it's fucked. No, I don't want to update my times. Oh boy. Alright, I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, I'll be just a moment. So, how are the hands coming along? Oh, I should also probably... There you go. Alright. It's kind of funny. I'm very good at getting over things, but I'm also very good at not getting over things at all. Like, in the slightest. For example, I can't get over the fact that I was called American. I also can't get over the fact that, my actual genuine attempt that could have gone well was screwed because I think it was because it was me. Because it was my fault. Because I was an idiot. That's why it annoys me the most. Because the one single time that that happened. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to stop sprinting. The one time was the one time that, like, it was actually me. It was not any scuff. It was not any RNG bullshit. It was genuinely just my own fault. That fact specifically is what pisses me off the most. I'm glad to know you like my background music, by the way. Originally, I'm pretty sure that was actually originally intended for Miso-yan, but I don't know how, but somehow it ended up as my own track. Miso just didn't end up using it, I'm pretty sure. Or if she does, I have a big apology to give her later. I don't think I made it for Miso, actually. I think I made it from, like, asking Miso what I should make. And then I proceeded to say, boom, here you go. You can have this if you want or not. Anyways, yeah. Oh no, we're down to one viewer. Yuck. Timmy Chang is such an icon. Genuinely. Like, it used to be there was like, oh haha, Temmie, the person who made, you know, some of Undertale and Deltarune. But like, it's kind of gone a bit beyond that at this point. Because I checked out her Instagram, and not only is it actually kind of, already fun, because she draws a really cute art style, she also plays Final Fantasy XIV. Temmie Chang is a Dragoon. And that's kind of funny to me, I don't know why. Something about Temmie being a fucking Dragoon main is very fun. What doesn't please me, however, is the fact that she's beaten an ultimate raid. Not because I wish her ill or anything like that, but because I haven't beaten an ultimate raid. Oh, fuck off with the whispers. Okay, you can't pause buffer them or anything. Oh, we haven't had it spawn there in a while. Also, I don't know if you caught a glimpse of it. You'll have to watch it back, but those sinks were really high up. I've always been weirded out by that. Where are you? I have done them in the past. Like, I've had a couple of tries on a couple of them. The thing that annoys me, the thing that why I mentioned this, is mostly because it annoys me because I just can't, on one hand, I can't bring myself to to like invest a ton of time in it because there's a lot of things, annoyingly, that take time out of my life, including uni. What also annoys me is the fact that I can't find a group to do it with, you know? I mean, there was the one that you and me did actually at one point, but, you know, that never actually went anywhere, so... Like what? Okay. I figured out earlier that you can literally just cut through the forest here without having to go on the path. That would save me time. Unfortunately, I'm way behind on it. As is, I've basically fucked it too hard. Yeah, no, it's not worth. It's not worth. We have to be a lot more tight on all this. You know, tight gripped, firm, other vague adjectives. It's not like we can half-ass this run anymore. That unfortunately is a luxury we lost earlier. What's interesting is it's kind of like, annoyed person. Hello, Kay. Hello, random citizen. How are you? I hope your name is not indicative of your time here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I should really make a sprinting strategy for next time I do this. Honestly. That's very good. There's nothing better than a good day. Except maybe a twin box of yum-yums. And getting the flashlight to spawn. Pretty good. I almost beat a world record, and then I didn't. Thank you, by the way, to RNG and also my own stupid, inadequate perception. I could have rivaled the current world record if I had just, or maybe even gone beyond it, I don't know. I genuinely couldn't tell you. If I had just found a window that I didn't spend like half an hour or more looking for. Basically put, I'm an idiot and I'm suffering the consequences of it. Ow. Trotting along a dark forest alone when it's so close to night, you know. Just girly pop activities or such. You slow down. Get inside. That's not some kind of haha funny. That is just me doing stratagem. Oh, stratagems of which fail, because guess where the fucking flashlight spawned? Here we go. If it spawns in there, it's a completely dead run. At this point, I should start trimming it down even more, quite frankly. If it's not in the 3 best spots it can spawn, there's no point in running the run, because at this point I need every second that I can scrounge. Like the little weevil that I am, I need to get as much time as I can. I need it now, it's always been inside of... What? Huh? Why that? The fuck? Endless Possibilities is actually a good example, though, of how Sonic soundtracks are shockingly good for some reason. Kind of shocks me how much effort Sega put into the soundtrack. It really shows you that because the other games are completely scuffed, you can really start to see why. That's where all their budget went, right there. Absolutely, yeah. Save a couple of fuck-ups by me. There's really not much else I can do to optimize it, save maybe the last level. It's never lupus. Also, sprint management is a interesting little thing to worry about. Heh, fuck you. What's funny is I'm noticing in the stream capture, by the way, that I just keep looking to the right. Because a lot of these long-running sections, I've got literally nothing to do, so I just have to... Yeah, we get it. You get turned into a freaky masked person. Yeah, it's to the point where going through here is just that slow. That I have time to just look to the right and watch everything that's happening with you guys. Yeah, it should be enough sprint. Basically put, I have the chance to be very interactive right now. For better or for worse. Though, better, I think, is... Yeah. Being able to interact with people is fun. It keeps my morale up while I'm, you know, failing to the whims of fate. Holy crap, that's not bad. Unfortunately, I feel like the 8 pages stage is, as it usually does, going to screw me over. Though, silver lining, I should actually be well on track enough. Well, we are on run 33. Oh, the whispers! No! No! Why the whispers? I hate them so much. Piss off! God damn it. We also got this rare spawn, which I never know how to optimize properly. With no page. Okay, that's actually not the worst thing we could have gotten. A pageless landmark. What is the fact that I've ran the wrong way, and I'm gonna have to really hope for luck or accidental optimization here. No page is not necessarily a terrible thing in this run. It means that I know where not to go. Which, honestly, can save you a lot of time when it comes to some of the more annoying landmarks in this place. Like, ones like this are great because they're very easy to know whether or not there's a page on them. Other ones, like the big building, are just a piss take, honestly. I don't even afraid them anymore. I just wrath and anger in silence. Because I've got a personality to maintain, you know. I can't be showing myself exploding with fury and anger at every minor inconvenience. I have to portray myself as something of a gentleman or something. Is that a page I just saw? Fuck off. Yeah, see, like here, for example, I've spent way too much time on this. So, retroactively, I am fucked. Yeah, as far as I know, I've not been able to find... Heh. As far as I know, there's no real way to trigger it or anything like that. It was such a good run, too. A good start, at least. Yeah, I have to be calm and collected. I mean, after all, you know, what will the papers say if I'm not? They'll write awful things like, the King Cyrus, most handsome wolf this world has ever seen, is actually very aggressive and has a huge temper tantrum. My reputation will be ruined as a perfect being. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, the confidence thing is definitely part of the caricature. I'm not keeping the perfect being part, I think. I don't think I could possibly think that highly of myself without actually feeling cringed out. I'm gonna swap to my right hand while I'm walking here, because my left hand's been starting to cramp up. Not even gonna use the mouse, I'm just two-handing the WASD and shift. It'd be nice if you could jump. Aw, thank you, Cammy. That's really sweet. And well deserved. No. Gotten here, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I've taken 2 breaks. To be fair, they've both been to head to the bathroom. So technically speaking, I've only had bathroom breaks. But yeah. Don't worry, no surprise celebrity visits during this stream. You didn't miss anything like that. We did have a bit of, like, scuff for the first half an hour of this, though. There was that. But otherwise, it's been fairly consistent, honestly. Wait. Excuse me. Alright. I have a feeling about this run. It's either going to be the best or worst thing to happen to me today. That's a lie, actually. The worst thing that happened to me today is the fact that my lack of being able to see basic shapes has actually killed a run. A run which, again, like I said, would have been a world record, possibly. god. Let's see. There was some stuff with my voice not working properly. Some of my software was kind of booting a little funny. And most of all, my voice sounded like it was going through a tube. Not really sure how that happened at first. Then I realized it was broadcasting my voice twice at the same time. Yeah, it's just the usual stuff in the end of the day. Just me not really... Oh yeah, there was also the sticky That sounds awful out of context. V2 Studio... That was a sentence, I think. V2 Studio, very amazing software, very handy, very much free. Slight issue with it, however, is that I didn't know how to get the chair unstuck. It was following my avatar, my little boy, my handsome fellow here. I was tracking with him, and I couldn't figure out why at the time. So yeah, about 5 minutes were dedicated to that whole issue. But yeah. Honestly, it's to be expected in the end. It's not like I'm into streaming enough so far that I have all this stuff down to a habit. So, I guess there's not really much to worry about there. No, yeah, exactly. Now it's kind of like naturally behind me. It's like an actual chair. Thanks to Cabby reminding me consistently, by the way. I now remember the invisible rock is up ahead. I won't fall for it for a third time. So, you know, thank you for that, Cammy. Oh, not bad. Though that's the easy part. That's the easiest part of this whole speedrun. What comes next is arguably one of the worst. See, the problem is generators in Into the Abyss, they spawn fairly fairly like, I would say consistent is the right word, please no whispers. Oh, thank god. I would say they spawn consistently per se. More so, they spawn with a kind of pattern to them. These all have pre-generated spawns, like 9 landmarks you go to. The problem is, that's really good by the way. The problem is, a lot of these landmarks, it's hard to know when you're on the dud one, which is the one where the page won't spawn. There are 9 in total that can spawn, but only 8 pages. Therefore, there's always going to be the one that doesn't have one, and you want to pray to God that that's a small one, like the one we're coming up to now. If this one doesn't have a page, congratulations, we know where not to look. If this does have a page, then it's going to be a bigger one that we have to worry about. No page. Yes, that's good. I mean, ideally, if you were in the, like, absolute best situation, you'd want to have all 8 of the ones you go to be non-empty. But that's not really a privilege that comes by often, like, at all. That's another good spawn. Okay, we need to slow down for a second. As much as I hate slowing down, I'd rather sprint all the time. That comes later. Where are you even? There is technically more ideal stuff, like more ideal spawns and such. But those, I don't think those make so much of a difference that it's worth resetting a run over. I think me spawning at like one spot is just fine. Or one half decent spot. It's not like this game is so speedrun that, like, the absolute pixel perfect perfection is needed. I'm actually gonna be gutted though if there's like not an 8th page there and I've actually just missed the one on the other one. We're all good though. But I have to pause buffer because that makes him show up behind me faster. That's actually in the glitchless category, by the way. I would have thought that wouldn't be allowed, but actually pause buffering is completely legal. Does not break a single rule in the glitchless category. Nice. If we drop into a good place, here, that will also be nice. I don't really know where we're spawned. Okay, cliffs to our right. Follow this path up. This is alright, I think. It's not really as close as I'd like, but... Actually, no, this is a decent one, honestly. Ah, right, okay. Up ahead, we've got the whispers that, like, almost always show up, and I hate it so much. Because there's a chance you'll get the worst one of them that just completely screws you. Which, to be fair, I think this one actually might be one of the fastest ones to play out. There we go. No, it was still a pretty bad one, honestly. Again, I hate walking, but it's also needed. Stamina is kind of a commodity at this point. That must be savored when you can. So when you're going to like tighter areas like here, holy shit! Like here, you do kind of want to... No! No! I tried to be greedy! I tried to greed! No! Why did I do that? Why did I think it would be a good idea? He was like an inch off. Fuck. Oh, that genuinely, that could have, depending on where those generators spawned, that could have been the run as well. Oh, fuck me. I had that little faith in my ability to keep going after that I actually thought sneaking past him would work. Oh. Anyways, let's keep going. You win some, you lose some. Just because I'm pissed that that was a lose some doesn't mean I'm gonna take it out on anything. Least of all my mic. I've given enough abuse today. Honestly. Anyways, let's keep going. Onward to adventure. I don't actually have that much time left. Depending on how things go, I might have to... I don't know, actually. God, and the worst part is, both those situations were really good. And again, it's me thinking that that would save some time, that would... The reason why I thought it would save time as well is because in one of my old runs, Slender just wouldn't move for a long time, and I was worried that I wouldn't have the luxury of waiting. So frankly, I got impatient, and I paid the price for that. Damn it. terrible spawn.
Such devastation!
What the fuck? Why did that start playing? Oh, because I have my numpad to... Right, my numpad is my soundboard. Oh, I remember what I was trying to do there. I can't do my facial expressions, like beyond me talking, obviously. Like this is all... This is all fine. I can't do my facial expressions with VTube Studio without having the tab open. Because I haven't enabled, like, global hotkey or whatever the word is. Because it's not technically open, it's not technically working. God, I will say though, that was a very I feel like a lot of people would have gotten, rightfully so, demoralized during all that stuff. Because I had like the peak of happiness and the peak of sadness all in one single moment. I feel like most people, again, rightfully so, would have would have rightfully so just not wanted to keep going at that point, because, you know, you get the peak of hope and have that ripped away from you so viciously. You, like, the only reason why I'm still even going after that is because I'm tenacious and spiteful of the universe. I mostly just, like, spite the forces of entropy by doing whatever the hell I want. Also, I am very stubborn. Maybe next time I should get a little drunk. That seemed to have worked wonders back when I did it before. We go. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing it to spite everything. The universe, whatever deity so chooses to pull my strings. You know, that's why I'm doing it. Not because I am just tenacious, stubborn, and ultimately refuse to lose to AI. That'd be silly, wouldn't it? Dare I say, ludicrous. I don't know why I had like a weird build-up on that. I know I shouldn't be envious because my low voice register is technically very, very versatile and usable. But like, I am still kind of jealous of Miso being able to hit alto and higher. That is still something I envy. Oh, and her general ability to sing. But yeah, let's not get back into the Miso glaze again. Let's glaze Cammy instead. Hey Cammy, how's that drawing going? I bet it looks amazing. I so very bet. Even if you won't admit it, of course. Because you never do. You never admit when your work is great. See? Hmm? I knew you would say that. I activate my trap card, Mirror Force. Oh my god, wait, sorry. Do you guys know about the new Yu-Gi-Oh rules that are coming out? I'm actually so excited. They're going to make like old classic deck styles and like non-pendulum decks and all that crap actually very viable again. They're going to make Pot of Greed usable. They're going to actually make all that stuff viable. And they're putting like a point limit so that you can like, you know, you can get a limited deck that isn't just pumped full of the most broken cards you've ever seen. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually getting balanced, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that's actually a fairly good start. Not just viable, tournament legal. God, it's going to be so good. Because I'm fine with, like, you know, having a Red Eyes deck and having, like, 3 effects proc when you have a Red Eyes Black Dragon break. I'm fine with, like, all that stuff, right? What I don't like is when you're doing, like, a Ace Chain reaction because your Pendulum monster decided to hit specifically a monster with, like, 2,000 or more defense. And thereby, because of 50 circumstances I put together, this Pendulum monster has now killed you. You know? Like, I'm not a fan of, I've never been a fan of that. I can appreciate that some people are, and I don't, you know... I won't say that, like, don't enjoy it. Enjoy what you want. If you're at that level, I would say, you know... It's... Ultimately, you're smart, you're clever, you think things through, you have your well-thought-out decks and all that, right? I get that. What I don't get is why Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so inaccessible to people like me, who liked playing it the way that I want to play it. Like, I want to play Marsh Macaron, I want to play, you know, Exodia decks, I want to play any of that stuff, but unfortunately they get outshined by, like, the newest 8th monster category or whatever the fuck. This one I can greed past. Pot of Greed past. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Wish me luck, everyone, because this could be the worst end to this run. One where I actually get scared and everything. Nope. Yeah, in that circumstance, Lauren should have just died. There's no way she could have survived Slender at this point. Whew! That feels good. That feels really good. But yeah. Like, it's at the point where I feel like even if I said, like, I'm going to activate polymerization, I'd be called suboptimal, you know? Because I'm not using the super cool version of polymerization that puts 8 cards in your hand and gives you 7,000 extra life points on top of what you have. I don't know. Just me complaining about Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Don't worry about it. By the way, that was a really nice spawn. Can't wait for it to be screwed up by the whispers up ahead. I just walk through them in the hopes that it gets me more stamina back. Also, by the way, the only level that is, technically speaking, mandatory to use your flashlight, because the 8 pages is actually so bright in the moonlight that you can completely ignore your flashlight altogether. No generators, that's fine, that's not the end of the world. I think it also does mean the case isn't active for a good second here. Once I grab this, I'm gonna start using some more sprint. There we go. Yeah, she becomes real active during the third one. Really hope that's behind me. No, it's not, is it? Okay. That right there's your prompts that she's seen you. Which is pretty handy. So, I see Blue Isle Studios still hasn't fixed the issue with where Slender Man can spawn. So, to give you an idea, Slender Man can appear sort of, he sort of teleports in and about around you. So he can appear like boom, bam, bow, right? Like he, I think he might actually have like preset spots where he can appear. The slight problem is he's not properly coded in that he can't properly gauge if you're right on top of his spot or not sometimes. So sometimes, very, very rarely, he will legitimately just appear on you. It's not so bad in the 8 pages because there's a lot of like open spaces to warp to, but in the Into the Abyss stage, it is very much an issue. Like, he can legitimately just appear on you, as you saw. He literally spawned maybe at most inches from me. And those inches, oh goddammit, were more than enough to rend me from the mortal plane. Alright, we've got one more run. We've got one more run in us. Unless we have a really, really bad situation happen, like the 8 pages goes to like 8 minutes, we're keeping on with this until it goes. Like, at this point, I don't even have the energy. I don't have the energy to be, like, pissy about it, either. That's the worst part. I can't even, like, whine, whinge, or complain. Because I know for a fact that doing that isn't going to do anything for me at all. I'll still be screwed either way, you know. All the energy I spend on pointing it out isn't exactly going to get me a world record, so... yeah. It's like... excuse me. One thing I find very interesting, by the way, the original name for Slender Man was actually the Operator. If you've watched Marble Hornets at all, or even have heard of it, you might know what I'm talking about when I say that. Slenderman was actually not originally Slenderman from the Slenderman games. Marble Hornets came out like 2009, something to that effect. And when it did, it brought this idea, this nameless creature, which isn't even actually given a proper name in Marble Hornets. It is just known through like a bunch of, you know, external things and, you know, random... I don't think the characters even once say the word operator in that context. And I think that's fairly interesting that because somebody saw that and was like, he's a slender man. Oh my god, I've got an idea. I assume they're American because they all come from America in the end. Yeah. Some guy saw that and was like, I know, I'm going to make a video game out of it. Good old Vic. And because he did, I am now here at like 2 days from Halloween, 1 day from somebody's birthday, and 0 days from me being able to keep it together. Because I'm always cool, calm, and collected, of course. From trying to do a world record speedrun. Which again, I can't monetize or anything like that, by the way, because I get no super chats, no anythings. I've got like a donation page that's in my YouTube, and that's literally the most I can do. Like my YouTube bio, I mean. The invisible rock almost got me. Did you not check Flora's status? Yeah, exactly. That actually reminds me of this. I've got to ping Flora later about something. And I'm going to be vague about that because vague. Spoilers, etc. Yay! It was a no spawn. I miss when being jump scared by Slender would give you like an adrenaline buff. Made you go really fast. It might still exist, but I don't know how to willingly proc it, nor if it's worth procking in a speedrun. Maybe I can send that clip of me getting killed by Slender as a, like a post in the Blue Owl Studios Discord and be like, hey devs, fix this. Yeah. Unlike the Miso or Flora Discords, it's not like anyone knows me in those, so... would be a lot more spontaneous, I guess. I will say, by the way, I wasn't expecting a majority of, this joke to make that, but I won't. I wasn't expecting a majority of, like, my current following to come from, or, like, for people in those servers I mentioned before to, like, know me. For the most part, I just wanted to be at worst maybe like an over-enthusiastic fan or something. But what instead happened is that, I don't know, a lot more eyes on me than I thought I'd have. There we go. Pretty good time. Pretty good time. Pretty good time. I meant the time that I've got right now. The eyes on me is also fun because, you know, but I'm not exactly an attention whore. I'm sorry, I feel like I've lied to you. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, anyways. Fuck, what was I saying? I don't know. Nothing new, I know that much. Not saying anything that you haven't heard before. Pretty decent spawn. It's not that I don't know how to chill, it's more that I prefer not to chill when I'm doing something exciting. But yeah, I assumed you didn't mean that literally, actually. Either way, I am genuinely flat. Thank you. Nice words make me smile. Which is kind of funny because I'm usually a man who does a lot of like this stuff mostly for his own sense of accomplishment. Come on, end now. Ah, damn it. That's good enough though. Yeah. Of course, I don't always know how to respond to being complimented. Because, you know, I am born with the ultimate, weapon. ASD. But yeah, no. I'm very glad to have been able to have interacted with so many. What the fuck is going on with these generators? With so many people through that server, honestly. It's been a lot of fun, to be honest. The community is very fun as well. So much so that I put in a mod application for Discord. It's not like... I can't exactly admit that I'm some sort of super moderator type. Unfortunately, I am quite loose in some ways. But also, I do want the ability to keep, you know, safe space as a safe space. He just spawned there again! I almost died. He actually spawned in the same place. Oh, now he's mad he didn't kill me. Ah, well, boo fucking who? Boo fucking who, you loser. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my body, like, slightly shuffle there. Yeah, well, that with combination of my experience in something called Comfy, which is a FF guild / Discord. I do have experience under my belt. There was also one called Hero, which was another one I did a little while back. That was even bigger than that because it went across like 5 different world servers. Like there were like 2 in Japan, 2 in the US, and 1 in what do you call this? Europe. Right, sorry, the place I'm from. I think actually, or I might be wrong with that. It might actually have been that, oh shit, there you go. It might actually have been, Oceania, because I remember those came about. Might have been the old Aussies that, made up that 5th server. My memory's a little blank on that, because there were like 2 years of like moderation or so that I did there. And then because of a bit of a internal drama from the, you know, the owner of these servers, I kind of ended up dipping in the end. Not before, by the way, though. I made a remark about something, right? Not a remark, more so like I made an observation on something and why the leadership is flawed. And then apparently, like after I'd left, I don't think that I caused this. I think I more so was just one of the people who kind of had a hand in this whole thing. But after I left, apparently a lot of the leadership sort of started to, you know, like other people started to like point stuff out as well, to like call out certain things that have happened, so on and so forth. I don't think I caused the, like, I don't think I caused the breakdown of what happened there. But I don't think I helped with that situation either. Like, not by a long shot. But yeah, anyways, there's also like the most recent server that I've been a part of. There was a bit of a situation, I won't go into specifics, but I had to like, I had to really push myself to be impartial. Nice. I had to really push myself to be impartial because it involved other people I knew. That's about the time I figured out I could play devil's advocate on a lot of this stuff. I don't know why I'm saying this. It was something about the, Misa moderator stuff.
The date is September 19th. My name is CR, on
But
the
yeah.
side of the Matheson family farm, continuing my investigation in Charlie's disappearance. Let's see what we can turn up.
Frankly, I have mod experience. As much as I'd rather, like, not show the hairs on my neck. Neckbeard joke. Sorry, didn't know if that was too kind of in my own head there. Much as I'd rather not do the impression of a neckbeard, I do have mod experience for sure. Thank you for sitting and listening to that, by the way. So I noticed it went a little quiet, and I assume people were just, like, looking with the thinker pose, you know? My sprint's out already? Hmm. If I get lucky with the key spawn here, I actually might. Yeah, exactly. I'm mostly just speaking at... I do feel bad for that sometimes, because sometimes I'll just break into, like, a thing where I'm talking at people rather than with them. Oh, well, that's good. It's good that you like to listen, at least, then. That makes me feel a little better, at least. Shit. No, no, the key. I don't want the key to fuck me up here. Oh, fuck. Where's the key? Oh, this is the fuel tank all over again. Oh, for God's sakes. Are you kidding me? See, that's the problem. When I don't get far enough into the run, I don't have the It's the window all over again as well. Walk through here so I can build up my sprint. It'll be a decent run. I think it'll beat out the old world record as well, at least, but like still. Doesn't make me the world of happy that that happened again. Boom. Okay, there you go. No, stay away. I can hear you. I hope my sprint lasts long enough for me to get into here. God, okay. I don't need to take them all. I just take them all because it's not like I'm... Like, the second I take one, the sequence of events begins. I take one, and then this little bugger's running towards me. So, I can't just pick them all up because it helps me wait. Okay. Hope is not entirely lost. It's just looking very fucking dim right now. If the arrival goes really well, like the last one, we could pull this back, just about. But that key spawn thing actually fucked me up. Oh, does the camera just gravitate down there? What? Can I pause that a little early? That's fine. Fuck. My camera spawned in the wrong place. Ooh, I don't know why I'm so antsy about it taking time to load. Because it's not like the loading times aren't accounted for in the thing anyways. Fuck! Half freaky how the radio just turns itself on. Like I said, if, and this is a very big if, by the way. If we get lucky with the last stage, it might be possible. I don't like our odds, but they are not entirely zero. I have no faith that we're gonna get this, but yeah. Okay, we've got enough sprint to make it to the other side here without losing it. Yeah, because right here, we don't need to scavenge our sprint too much, because right here we're going to start getting infinite. Okay, okay. Turn around immediately here, I think. This is the way, okay. I need him to move. I need him to move. Move, 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 you fucking... Fuck. This is actually a piss take. Move! Oh, okay, no, that is just, I don't... What the fuck? Oh, no, okay, no, this is, what? How? How? Fucking move your ass out of my way. I might be done for. God, this guy needs a fucking hobby. Are you kidding? I even had it the right time every time. And I still might be fucked anyways. Oh my god. Like, I don't think he shouldn't be allowed to have that programming, I think. Like, personally, I think that that's just terribly made. Jack! There you go.
Kata, please. No other way.
Yeah. Oh, how awful.
I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Yay, death. Now, fucking embrace me, will you? And with that, ladies and gentle boys, you know what's also very depressing? That is another run that actually went really well, but would have went better and possibly even world class if circumstances weren't what they were. If Slender didn't spend like 30 seconds to a minute standing in front of that tree, it would have been better time. If I had done my research on where the keys can actually spawn, or no, not even that, the one time it did spawn somewhere, I had no idea, it would have been in less time. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, the key thing, that's closer to my fault. But him standing there unironically pissed me off so much. That legitimately got me angry. Like, let's look for a second, okay? Let's look at what it would have looked like if I had gotten my times. 24:39. If I had, keeping in mind that was not updated, and that was updated over the first successful run. Remember, if I had, in my circumstances, done both of those, I would have been 20 seconds almost ahead of the world record. Instead, we have this. Though, you better bet your ass this means we're having another stream. I don't know if it's this week or next week, but I'm not quitting this. This is happening. I don't care if I have to spend a full day on this. I am doing it. This is also pretty cool, by the way. Oh, I haven't even done that one yet. But yeah. Granny Richter's Big Book of Stories, Volume 1. And that is about where things end off. Oh. Definitely, no, yeah. I genuinely, if you want to, Cammy, yeah, go right ahead for it. But yeah, I got annoyed, but I also have hope, because the fact that I can get that scarily close to beating that record. Considering, by the way, this time is only made up of 2 successful times. Everything else, this didn't account for every single run I did. Only 2. So just remember that. And, yeah. You better bet your ass that, next time is going to be a very fulfilling experience. But until then, I'll be seeing you all later. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, as I did for the most part. And, have a wonderful Halloween.